Yo, what's up, everyone? Stream number 2! I am excited for today. Oh, I freaking went and put that I was going live pretty much everywhere except my own freaking channel. Whoopsie doopsie. Or my own server, rather. There we go. Now it's everywhere. Um, Whoopsie. Yeah, normally Splatoon isn't a game that I thought much of streaming, but Frosty Fest is going on, so I wanted to get at least a couple of matches in before we move on over to Valhalla. This is a fun multiplayer game in my eyes. I do love Splatoon 3 quite a bit, although at the same time it can potentially be a source of frustration because it's weird. It's a super well made multiplayer game, so obviously if you want to try to play it somewhat competitively, you can, but you also start getting dragged down by people who very much aren't very good at playing the game competitively. So, yeah, it is a love-hate relationship of sorts. My bad, just checking something real quick. Okie dokie, my bad, I was just checking something real quick. Alrighty. Well then, let's go ahead and get right into it. Yeah. still have this pretty decent long-range weapon equipped, but is that what I want to go with right now? I mean, I'm not bad with it. It just doesn't have that high of a firing rate, so it could be a little rough using it in up close situations where you need to take somebody out pretty fast. It is pretty useful at spreading ink, though, so I think I'm probably just going to stick with it. Oi, crud. My team's struggling a bit. Uh-oh. Crud. I tried to pull something sneaky and it didn't work. Ooh. Yeah, rough first round. Let's see, maybe we'll do something, or excuse me, we'll be doing better if I pick something that'll allow me to be a little more aggressive. What would be the best option for that, though? I'm gonna go Nautilus. Do 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 do. Wait, this is rough. I crud. Damn it. I should have been being a little more careful about my surroundings. Ah, I underestimated the range of that Booyah Bomb. Okay, we're not doing that bad though, and I tried to help get our base inked as much as I could. Ah, that's right, little shortcut. What the hell killed me? Oh, my team, dude. Yeah, Splatoon 3 can be kind of rough. Yo, what's up, T-Coops? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to switch to a weapon that lets me move around a lot more, because that's probably gonna be the only way I'm gonna take out a decent chunk of these um, enemy teams in a decent amount of time. That, and this particular weapon is very good at helping get ink on the field while slowing down the enemy team, so... Yeah, look at that, now I'm able to actually move around a bit. And I can still take people out fast. In fact, probably even faster than I would with that minigun. Less range, but better movement, and honestly, better movement is kind of needed right now. People aren't prepared for people in Splatoon 3 who are good at moving around. Yeah, it's only people that are high up that are a bit of an issue. Actually funny that bomb strafing is still a thing. It's like a stealthier version of a freaking of squid rolling that they introduced in Splatoon 3. Like, squid rolling is probably a bit faster if you're just trying to move fast, but um, bomb strafing is very fucking good if you're also trying to be quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and... What the hell? They were not even aiming at me. What type of fucking lag is that? I could swear they were already aiming at someone else, unless they just did like the nastiest flick and I didn't catch that. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I shit that splat charger. Oh god, this isn't good. I need my team to hurry it the hell up. God damn it. Damn. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Damn it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, Splatoon 3 doesn't have anything like. There are some first person shooter games that try to mimic something akin to rollback and fighting games, but freaking Splatoon 3 I think is still peer to peer, which kind of sucks because Nintendo actually had gotten newer servers sometime back during the release of the Switch one, and I guess they just decided to not use them for fucking anything meaningful. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm doing good with this weapon. I just need to get fit with a team that is actually made up of people who know how to play the fucking game. Wish up, model. Alrighty. Funnily enough, I don't think the Splatoon 2 update for this game included mouse controls. If that's something they end up adding to the inevitable Splatoon 4, that would be pretty cool. I do feel like whenever we get Splatoon 4, it's going to be kind of a very big, whatchamacallit, departure. Not in a bad way, but like, it's going to have so much more new stuff in it instead of just trying to have a bunch of, whatchamacallit. Is there anybody trying to ink base? Probably not. I think I'm just going to have to, fuck it, we ball it. Oh god. Ah, shit, I didn't see that person in time. I honestly might need to lower the in-game music. I cannot, freaking hear the enemy team as much as I'd like. Which sucks, because the music's very good, but, like, if it's making it harder to take on the team, then is it really that worth it? God, how did I not die from that? Damn. Already off to a bad start. Look at how much the enemy team's inking our base, and we're having just an awful time of it trying to stop them. Damn it. Uh, a very popular strat a lot of newbies try to go for that you shouldn't go for, it is not good, it sucks, is trying to sneak into the enemy team's base to get a lot of ink going. That does not work because the only thing you're accomplishing is separating yourself from your teammates and making it harder for them to survive. Like, in order to survive in a Splatoon match, you need to be able to have teammates you can rely on to help you out when you're getting jumped like this. Yeah, we weren't making that one. The game's quiet. Hold on. Okay, I raised the volume of video capture device, so hopefully that helps. Only by a little, because the game is kind of loud on my end, so we'll see what that does. If all else fails, I do have another weapon idea to go with that'll get me a little bit more range and kill power. That way I could take on enemies without sacrificing my movement too much. But I'm already starting to feel kind of comfortable with the end zap, so I don't want to hop off too soon. I love this little thing that Splatoon 3 does with the ink during some of the Splatfests where, like, as you can see, they added little snowflakes and glitter to the ink. Which is really awesome. Like, I don't know how the fuck the original Switch ran this shit. In fact, in order to get the game to run at a clean 60 FPS with Switch 2 users, they had to get rid of a few things or tone down the quality of a few things on the Switch 1 version of the game. That way, people playing against each other on both systems aren't, whatchamacallit, suffering through a mismatch in, you know, just like online stuff, frame rate. Alright. Trying to ink as fast as I can. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Okay, either some kid who sucks at the game rage quit, or their internet was just that bad. Because that was the very start of the match. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it's kind of like. T-Coops. It's not like Splatoon 3's internet, like, online environment is that bad, but, like, compared to AAA shooters on other systems, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's one of the things that Nintendo needs to try to improve on the most, in my opinion. That might hopefully be why the next Splatoon game's a single-player game instead of multiplayer. It's probably due to the fact that they need more time to make Splatoon 4 the best game they can. And I really hope to God better online functionality is one of the things they're working on. We have 2 roller players. Jesus Christ. Roller's not bad in Splatoon if you know what you're doing with it, but it is also kind of like one of those telltale weapons of like, I'm not that good at the game if you pick it. Oh shit, there's a charger player. I need to be careful. This sucks, because I gotta try to get ink going. Okay, we need to... Okay, yeah, sorry, pal, but I wasn't letting you do that. I'm a dickhead. Damn, hold on. We need to get more ink on our side. Ay, someone snuck into our side. Maybe using my special right there to distract him wasn't exactly optimal, but oh no, we're fucking mollywopping this team, I'm just realizing. Okay, as long as we don't, like, try to get too silly with it, I think we got this. No, this is bad. We're just bullying now, I'm just realizing. Oh, hold on. No, I think they got that. Alright. Damn. Oh god, that was mean. Ugh. Damn, first actual win of the day, and we mollywopped them so bad. Whew. There we go. Whatchamacallit, normally I'd probably be in more of a mood to play Sonic Racing Crossworlds because it's got the Pac-Man Festival going on, but the Pac-Man Festival unfortunately has a couple of gimmicks that are making it a little less fun to want to play. So to try and make it more Pac-Man themed, they decided to make it to where you're playing in teams of 4, and the idea is that you're either trying to fire off a bunch of items to slow the enemy teams down to get the win, or you're trying to collect as much rings as possible to get bonus points at the end of the race. Which, Getting new range sucks with the kit they're trying to let you rent off because you have to use one of the worst feeling types of cars in the game, acceleration. Like, turning just does not feel good on that type of vehicle. Ah, you little rat bastard. I just got killed by a little non-binary clown. It is envy on envy crime. Oh god, bomb! I can't see. This sucks. As special though, I gotta pop it. Did my fucking seeker bomb kill him? That shouldn't be a thing. How the hell did you let that kill you of all things? Oh hell yeah, I made the jump. Oh, you rats. Wait, hold on. Ugh, this sucks. Damn it. I can't even be mad. They were actually playing well. Oh wait, no, I think we won. Barely, but I think we won. Oh no, that was kind of a wash. I did not realize how well we were doing because freaking I was just getting a little bit too locked in. That bucket player was doing really fucking well at spacing. I think the problem was they had a hard time with movement, so they just straight up could not get in to get any kills. They were just trying to spread ink and avoid getting hit as much as possible. Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Let me see. I kind of want to use something with more range. Question is, what range, like, what weapon with more range would I want to use? I kind of want to use the Googadoolies. They have very good range. They spread ink pretty decently enough. They provide a splash wall too for defense. Hmm. And then Booyah Bomb could help get some easy kills in. You know what? Yeah, because that'll help me lock down areas for my team more easily. The fire rate is kind of ass on this weapon, though, is the only issue. And it doesn't look like it, but the range is pretty decent. It is 3-shot on dually mode, and then 2-shot when combined. So this thing can kill fast. Has decent range. It is not the most optimal at spreading ink and... spreading ink. And it's not as good with movement compared to other dualies, but the extra range should hopefully be a big help. I don't want to be the one trying to ink base with this weapon. If the person using arrow spray knows what they're doing, they'll be the one to try to ink base. Crud. Wasn't able to turn fast enough. Okay, someone did ink base, just not as well as I would have preferred them to. Ah, shit, hold on. We got 2 people. Oh, God, this ain't going good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing alright. I barely didn't die there, thank God. Ah, damn, they got me. I didn't move around enough. Oh, God. The big-ass Booyah Bomb. Oh, God. Actually, I think I would have died. I jumped off at a bad spot. Shoot, I don't know if we're gonna win. They're actually pulling it back. Now we're pulling it back. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe that was enough. Hell yeah. Oof. Do, 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 do. So for context, when doing a Splatfest in Splatoon, there's several factors that are taken into account when deciding which team is going to be the winning team. And in Splatoon 3, it's um, whichever team has the most members, whichever team gets the most conch shells before the Splatfest starts. So, like, the pre-Splatfest battles and stuff like that. Essentially, from the time the Splatfest is announced and you're allowed to pick what team you want to be on until the Splatfest itself, that you're able to collect conch shells, and those can be used at this machine over here. And whichever team has the most, like, collected the most conch shells gets bonus points for that. And then it's like whichever team did well in the regular Splatfest battles, whichever team did well in the tri battles, and then they round everything up to see which team wins the Splatfest. So trying to be on the most popular team is not always the best idea, because logically speaking, that's also going to be the team with the most kids that are not good at the game. So you're going to be stuck in a lot of battles where you were just straight up not going to win. However, that also means that you might still have a bunch of good players, so it helps balance things out a bit. It's usually the two least popular teams, like the other two teams, that tend to have more of the good players on them. So they could essentially take things back by, whatchamacallit, just playing really well, pretty much. And say you're playing during a Splatfest with a bunch of friends who are also good at the game and they're also on the same team as you, that is a very, very good way to rack up points for your team. Look at them! Goobers! They're doing the Frosty Fest Splatfest concert. Alrighty. I am kind of already splatooned out, so... I don't know if I want to jump right into Valhalla is the only thing. Hmm. I think I might do so anyways, though. Because I'm not really in the mood for trying to deal with the festival going on in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now. And, I suppose there is Mario Kart World, but here's the thing, Mario Kart World isn't bad to play. It can still be very fun, but it's not like Racing Cross Worlds where Cross Worlds actually has ways for you to, like, combat against getting mollywopped while you're trying to front run. In Mario Kart World, there's like no defense unless you get lucky and get items that are very helpful at defending you when you're front running. There's like no way you can maintain first place or any sort of high placement at all, because there are 23 other players just throwing the entirety of Lockheed Martin at you. It is not a fun time trying to front run in Mario Kart World. It kinda sucks. It's kinda cheeks. You know what though? It is a very cool game to speedrun in Time Attack because of all the cool movement tech they added to it, but that's the thing that also kind of sucks is all the cool movement tech you can only really take much advantage of in Time Attack and in the free roam mode. You try to use that shit in an actual race and you'll get knocked off the fucking walls if you're trying to wall ride. You'll get knocked off of a rail from trying to rail grind. Like, you're getting so much shit thrown at you without any actual ways to avoid any of it, to the point where it's not as fun as it could be. Meanwhile, Crossroads has stuff like hit stun reduction. It's got stuff like level 4 boosts that grants some iframes. That way you're not getting hit if you're able to pop it off. It's got a somewhat more balanced pool of items compared to Mario Kart World, although I still don't like some of the items they have included in this game. And it's also just straight up solid arcade racing, so you're not whatchamacallit. You're essentially not having to worry so much about trying to pull off all this like much sillier, trickier movement that Mario Kart World has. And that's the thing, if Mario Kart World had some more defensive options like Cross Worlds had, it would probably not be that much of a contest between the two. Mario Kart World probably still would be the more fun racing game, but at the moment, it is somewhat improved. They at least got some of the issues with the intermission racing tracks fixed by overhauling a bunch of them to not be boring as hell. But, I mean, here's the thing when it comes to racing games. A lot of the fun in racing games is being good at racing, like knowing how to drive. And being able to showcase that involves having good track design, that it involves knowing when to let off the gas, knowing how to freaking turn and drift properly. Mario Kart World's intermission tracks don't let you do that too often because a lot of them are just straight lines. And that can get boring as fuck because when all you're doing is just driving around in straight lines, um, you're not being given as often of an opportunity to use all of the cool tricks that are in the game. You're not being given as often as an opportunity to showcase how good you are at basic racing mechanics. All you're doing is throwing items at each other, and that fucking sucks. Like, fucking Mario Party is more interesting than that if you're just trying to throw in party mechanics. So, like, yeah. There's a reason why people were more interested in Kirby Air Riders, because if you're gonna play a racing game that just goes balls to the wall with fucking crazy ass mechanics and goofball track design, Kirby Air Riders does it way better than Mario Kart World does. So it's like you essentially are playing Crossworlds if you want to play like more solid racing game type stuff, and you're playing Air Riders if you want to just play crazy goofball racing game stuff. Like freaking dead ass City Trial in this game feels like a more like family friendly version of Twisted Metal. It is so fucking crazy. But yeah, that's enough yapping for now. Let's go ahead and move things on to Valhalla. Alright, so I have this save in my room, but I did promise I was actually gonna go back to after the break on day 2, so we could try out the other dialogue that Kiramiki has. Because Kiramiki's other dialogue is when you get her drunk and she starts talking about other stuff. She lets herself get a little bit more rowdy instead of like the more wholesome vibe that she gives off. Like she gets kick ass essentially. No problem, model. I'm hydrating. I got myself a mug of tea that I had gotten ready beforehand. I am gonna just go ahead and read the character dialogue again instead of rushing all the way over to the point where we get to Kiramiki's alternate dialogue, just in case anyone that had wanted to see it has the chance to join in on the stream. Yippee! Voice acting time. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep this safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter but not too bitter? Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter but and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Something like tea, or something not so bitter. Maybe girly and bitter? Alright, I think we can still get her drunk if I just serve the Mulan tea again. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But I thought you said you didn't have tea. Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kita Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kita? Okay, have a good night, model. Have a good eve. Sweet dream. No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kita Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No, 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 no. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Oh, whoops. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, as I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they're making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters posted outside and decided to check out this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Well, let me see what I can get you. Something soft. Wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. I'm gonna go with Blue Fairy. And I'm just gonna jack up the karma chain. Alright. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks! Hey, have you considered being more theatrical in mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spitting bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the ball slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kita Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're waiting outside for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks in my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she feels the same problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something, only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Oh, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Do you want something bitter? Maybe to sober up a bit? Alright, this ought to do it. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean, your identity. Forgotten who you are. What's with this change in expression? No, not really. I did. Huh? Kim Miki is just an artist's name. At first, it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction for the concerts I decided to invest in myself. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who was I before I came Kitamiki? What was I like? What did I like? Where does Kitamiki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How so? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers at full noon. You don't know what will await you every morning. I don't know if you don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. Damn. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up. What will make their lives worth living? When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for the single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make the sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I can help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will shine you through your dreams. I am Kitamiki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club, to me. We ride to the stadium. Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston. That played about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk and was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer, though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your... huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah, yeah. Still no mistakes, still a good amount of shmoney. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and we are going to save again. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be continuing my playthrough from this save onwards. Although I might be using it as a secondary backup save from this one. So yeah, so far we're still off to a pretty good start tonight. Not as many people from the looks of things, but I don't mind. I'm not too crazy about the numbers or anything like that. I'm just glad people are showing up, that there's lurkers, and we're still having a great time. I'm gonna pause to get some food ready for now, though. And maybe another thing to drink real quick. Also to moisturize, because I forgot to do that after showering earlier, so hopefully we'll only be on break for a few minutes, okay? I'll be seeing y'all in a bit, and I will go ahead and just post some quick updates to let people know I'm on break, and when I get back from break, okay? I'll be seeing y'all in a bit. Hello. I didn't really have that much leftovers, and I was starting to get kind of hungry, so I decided to just eat the food real quick instead of bringing it over here to stream. Alrighty. Okie dokie. So, actually, let me do one more stream announcement on Blue Sky real quick. That way I can, let me see. Alrighty, there we go. I just wanted to put one more Blue Sky out there. Alright. So here's a neat thing. Starting from day 3 onward, we can actually go ahead and, excuse me, read Kiramiki's blog. Fun fact, by the way, maybe I'll post a link to it when I have the chance to go and find it again, but there is a fun little fan-made app meant to replicate Jill's phone here. It has like its own version of Danger You, of the Augmented Eye. I think of Kiramiki's blog. And like this is gonna be a wallpaper app later on in the game when we unlock it. And it costs hellish money. Like, honestly, even if we have way more than enough we need for Jill's freaking porn subscription that we need to get paid by the end of this first week. Oh, excuse me. Getting wallpapers for her apartment is gonna cost enough to make it to where we're gonna need to really nickel and dime ourselves for the next bill coming up, which is gonna be the electric bill. That one, I believe, is 8,000. So, like, yeah, that's significantly more. For now, though, we're just gonna chill, read the apps, the little updates that are in them, and then we are gonna move on over to day 3 of work.
What I Do to Relax by Kita Miki. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a new show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See ya!
So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink.
Dome Concert by Kita Miki. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome Concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Miki.
By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or...
Thanks, GC. Bye, Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. After all the struggles, you still came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki.
Huh, so she'll actually come again? That's nice. There we go. It takes significantly longer for Kirimiki's blog to get more updates compared to her compared to the Augmented Eye or Danger You. So we won't be doing Twitch reading of that for a while. Augmented Eye. Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved by Kimberly Lafayette. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of its warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Kita Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. By Donovan Dawson.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything. And I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome, hot, and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord.
Oh, he did grant the guy his wish. Kinda. Interview. Gloria Light and her Quest for a Tino Award. By Alana Smithy. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you.
It's my pleasure.
Tell us everything. What was the content blocked in your region?
You look pissed. It's a local page.
Miki Concert 3. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in Danger You? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, in Danger/You. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere and take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Dangerous SU meetup. Dangerous SU meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. This thread is now closed. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how much of a meetup would end up. Or how such a meetup would end up. Excuse me? Oh! Nope, still gotta read that one. Miki Concert 4. In the last thread. No shit posting allowed! Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other ever since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes! Oh god. Fucking goofy ass Otacon line. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course! Try imagining how magical that moment would be, with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. This thread is closed. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Alice Rabbit thread 2. Electric Boogaloo. Smiley face. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah. And I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening! Haha, time for despair! Oh shit, fuck! That feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back! Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercry unit. I just want to let you know that I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you guys so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin. Fair. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Spooky. Or a nice joke. Alrighty. Before we head to work, let's see, there we go. Alright, that's technically all we've needed to buy, so I'm gonna go ahead and head to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. It's her! It's Alma. Let's see, I gotta figure out what to do for Alma's voice. It's supposed to be somewhat sultry, but not on purpose. Like, she's kind of just supposed to sound kind of hot. Which is a little weird. I don't know if I can pull that off quite as easily. Let me see. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass of the signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. A stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had a breakup with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be a bit more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The one filling your phone's memory. You seem some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a... a bad touch. Here you go. This is one big bat. Are you hitting on me? You wish. Ahem. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds like more of a nickname of a very heavy handed writer or military organization. My bad, I'm just taking a quick look at something. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. My bad. Probably a little early to do this, but I'm just looking for ideas of who to raid into once stream is over later on. Which should be after... Let's see, I don't know if I want to do 1 or 2 days of Valhalla today. I do know I want to get at least 1 done for sure. But I don't know, if I keep going, it'll probably be 1 day, and then I play something else for a little bit longer before we raid into somebody else. But it depends. I gotta figure out what I even would want to play. Oi! Nope.
What do you roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does. But if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever. But I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago.
Fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make to make you shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making taste puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. I think I can also serve a flaming moai here, but let me check first before I do that.
Okay, no, it's not promo. Apparently, the Flaming Moai counts as a classy drink. It's classy, classic, and sour. So, this particular instance, I don't think would be viable for me to serve it without fucking up. Okay, yeah, no, it's not until day 5 that I can serve it to Alma, but I do remember that Alma's one of the 3 people you can serve it to. I think you could technically serve it to a couple of other people, but it won't count. You have to serve it to Kim, to Alma, and to another character coming up. I don't remember if they show up on this day or not, but... Hmm. Apparently there's a weird trick where if you make a flaming moai for the 3rd person that you need to serve it to, reset the drink before serving it to her, and then serve her a different drink instead, you'll get the 3rd secret client. So, okay, alright, I don't have to worry about making a flaming moai yet. I just need to make a promo drink right now. I'm gonna make her a piano woman. It's promo, I think it counts well enough.
Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini. And then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know. Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is just a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches a breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual, an untouchable entity, watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does, observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. Excuse me. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big brandini, easy enough. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of the brand of vermouth that was named after a certain Albemarle company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Jill. Jill. That'd be 4A696C6C. Or 01001010 011010010 0110110 0110110. In binary, you have 15 ones. Did you celebrate your your 15th birthday party? Jill? Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? No? And your 18? Or 21st? No, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from other birthdays.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I got her drunk by accident here. I don't remember what I served her that had that much alcohol in it that got her fucked up like this. But I'm pretty sure it's very much possible to serve her all the right types of drinks on this day without her getting drunk.
Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. That you're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can, but shouldn't fuck. I guess that's one way of seeing it. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So, one day, I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boots together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded. It was totally worth it. I was a blossoming woman, and I wasn't gonna stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I'm most certainly not. Then spell your name. 41, 6C, 6D, 61. There. 9 hexadecimal. Elva. I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there.
Is this Dawson?
Hello, sugar.
Ow!
Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hot as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flyer than a field at my summer house.
A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta turn a business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. 3 days in, he already has a usual drink.
Oh, whoops.
The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
The girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. That signature on that glass over there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
That big titty Lilum was here?
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip worthy?
No.
Tabloid worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Aw, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know.
Fine.
Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan?
All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of 100 desperate bitches.
Why only women?
Did you ever watch Race for Hope?
The movie?
Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tack of movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit.
How can you be so sure?
My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple years after that Emergency Heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career.
Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly LaViette?
Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she?
Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information with you and share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
Think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. Not to blame Jane. That's a change of pace. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yes, I hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
I'm pretty sure Undefeated of the West is a funny little reference to G Gundam, because I think Master Asia in that anime is referred to as the Undefeated of the East. And knowing how Dana is already a fucking walking, talking mecha reference, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. She's out running some bears.
6 years ago, a cat-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored. What can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone that suggested she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
Or like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
It's weird. Donovan is a character that kinda grows on you a bit, despite how gross of a person he is. And I think it's solely due to the fact that you know he's not anywhere near one of the absolute worst people in Glitch City. Because of the fact that, like, there is some good in him. It's not like he's trying to be evil. He's just greedy. But he's not taking it too far in the directions that some of the greediest people in Glitch City would take him. And there's also the fact that he is very clearly a sex pest. But once again, like, you can definitely criticize him for that. You'd be justified in doing so, even. He's a piece of shit, but he's not the worst piece of shit. I love this little jingle that plays after you save. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is. I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir.
You guys do know I can hear you, right?
I think this is who I think it is. And if it is the case, I need to try to maybe use a more posh voice. Ahem. This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was the drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? I want to say it was Piano Woman? Yeah, it used to be called Pretty Woman. I remember. Ah, fuck. Whoopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. There we go. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Oh god. She left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Well, quite a few people. She's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's competent when she puts a mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean... She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yup, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Hey, Pinky. How you doing? And also, oh god. I mean, I hope you're getting your medical issues handled. Speaking of which, I found out the hard way that I inherited asthma on my biological father's side. Nothing too serious, thankfully. It's like, kind of like how there's high-functioning autism to where it's not super duper hardcore. Just enough to where it, like, mingles in.
with your personality and behavior a bit. Which is probably also what I have. For me, in my case, it's if I do anything that would give any normal person breathing issues, they essentially get magnified. So hopefully I can avoid doing that. I, whatchamacallit, admittedly can feel it a bit when I voice act for long periods of time. Like, even just today, getting a little bit of Valhalla in, I was starting to feel this numb feeling around my body, and, like, my mouth was starting to tighten up a bit, and it's because of the asthma. It's very, very uncomfy sometimes, but I'm powering through it because I love to voice act, and I love to stream. Yeah, hopefully you can get your test done and that you can, get all that shit handled, because that's something I never want to see people going through, is suffering from medical issues that they can't do anything about. It sucks. Especially so far in 2026, like, a bunch of peeps who I follow or am pals with have been dealing with different sorts of issues, like they've been getting sick, or they've been having mental health episodes. It's been whack, but I mean, I'm just hoping we all can manage to power through and start to do better as the year goes on. Also, do I have scan lines turned on? Yeah, I do. Maybe it's because it's my TV that I'm watching the gameplay through, because I don't have, like, a desk set up with an actual monitor yet, so that it's not that big of a screen I'm using. But on my TV, the game's scan lines are way more subtle compared to playing on PC. Honestly, if I wanted to make the game look as optimally old school as possible, I would be hooking it up to my CRT. Or there's another program, I can't remember what it's called, but it opens up a window for you to place over another window, and it adds a CRT-like effect over it, and it works beautifully. I forget what that program's called, but I've got to get it installed when I have the chance. Speaking of which, Pinky, if you want to see the alternate dialogue of Kitamiki with her drunk dialogue, that should be available on the VOD. Which, by the way, I need to actually get my YouTube account set up so I can start uploading my VODs to it, for the sake of, what's the word? Preservation. Especially for my first stream back. I want that one to be saved no matter what. That stream's got way too many good memories for me to get rid of. That is precious to me. Like, if I can save the VOD and then save it to YouTube, that would be awesome. Alrighty then. Anyways, anywho, I heard she even opened with the new version of Shine Spark. Ah! I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. Hi, Helly. Yeah, like, freaking everyone who showed up was a good memory. You goober. Like, it was awesome because, I mean, back when I first started streaming, which was, like, way long ago, pre-transition as hell, I rarely ever got chatters in my streams of any sort. In fact, unfortunately, some of the first chatters I ever had were some kids that were trying to troll me, and they try to get me to say a set of words that would sound like I was saying a slur if I said them fast enough. I caught that, and was like, no, I'm not doing that. Respectfully, no. Like, I was not about that immature shit. Thankfully, they didn't give off the vibe that they were trying to get me in trouble. They chilled out after I called them out on that. But still, like, I'm probably not going to be quite as lenient on stuff like that. As far as moderation goes, I do have my pal T-Coops that shows up every once in a while. But also, I have Nightbot, and I also have Seribot, who should help get rid of, like, a hell of a lot of bots right off the bat. Yeah, people don't troll in a way that's actually funny anymore. It's always stupid, edgy shit. People troll like they're a bunch of 12-year-olds on 4chan. Either that or like they're Elon Musk fans, and that's kind of it. You never get, like, genuinely entertaining trolls anymore. Huh? There's a pit behind me. Oh! Ah! Anyways.
New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. I see.
I think this is dialogue you only hear from Stella if you're playing on a file where you got Kiramiki drunk, because that's the one that I decided to continue off of.
She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend.
Funnily enough, the first drink we had at server was a Piano Woman. And I think the drink we have to serve now is Piano Man. And if you want to get the reference, it's play us a song, Piano Man. I never remember the rest of the lyrics. All on the rocks and mixed. 320 sounds like a lot, Hallie, but for context, this is like taking place somewhere in the far-off future of the 2070s. And it's heavily implied that the prices are like this due to extreme inflation, and the only reason why people can even afford any of these incredibly high prices is because we had to go through another industrial revolution to get businesses and corporations to actually fucking pay people enough to afford this shit. Like, a cup of freeze-dried ramen, which is like 60 to 70 cents nowadays, is 60 bucks in Valhalla. For context. Also, as you can see, the only reason why... So, like, if a cup of ramen is like 60 bucks nowadays, if we were converting that to today... Or, excuse me, 60 bucks in Valhalla, when it's like 60 cents nowadays, that implies that the equivalent of $1 today is like 1 cent in the future. Which would mean that 320 bucks is like... 32 cents? Question mark? Hold on. No, my math is off. Let me see. Freaking... I'm gonna get a calculator real quick, because now I'm genuinely curious. Let's see, so... fucking... Let's see, so... 60 cents would be 0.60. $60 is 60.00. So... Alright, okay, so let me see if I could get this math done correctly. I don't think I'm gonna be getting this math done correctly. So then, point... look, math was not one of my strong suits. I mean, I was able to get decent at it, but maybe it's because of ADHD, but I have a fucking stupid hard time remembering math. I have to have everything explained to me down to the detail. And on top of that, I need to have everything... Oh, you mean you're also trying to figure the math out? Yeah, fucking, I give up. My math is suck. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and move on.
Is this the one that you had in mind? Yes.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why I made it so hard on myself. 1 cent is $10, pretty much, yeah. So, essentially, everyone's wages had to be multiplied by, like, a factor of 10 in order to afford anything in the future. But also, I think this game was assuming that American minimum wage would actually have increased after releasing, so minimum wage would have probably been like 23 an hour by now, and unfortunately it is not that, which is probably why another industrial revolution ended up happening at all.
Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book.
Glorp is correct. Fucking yeah, whatchamacallit, it's funny because the first bill you have to worry about in Valhalla is Jill's porn subscription with which I think is like $800. And then it jumps up to having to pay for the electric bill, which is like 8,000. And then it jumps up to the rent, which is like 10,000. And the only reason we can afford any of that is because of how much better pay is in the future compared to what it is like nowadays. So, yeah, when a bill like rent is 10,000 but a cocktail is $320 for like something class on the classier side, it makes the cocktail feel like infinitesimally cheaper by comparison.
Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, the stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them, anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol still? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? Oh, no. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I found out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was. You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Easy enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, Say not very good at math. I'm pretty sure she mentioned beforehand, but she didn't really do very well in high school. And actually had ended up dropping out. And this is like one of those cases where, aside from like her very, very naive personality, she also just like isn't book smart either. The poor thing. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, whoops. Alright. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, wait. Is it even possible for me to get Stella drunk? I don't think so. I think a drunk, whatchamacallit, I think a drunk sprite exists, but I don't think it ever gets used. I don't think you could get her drunk. I fucked up. Chat, I'm washed. Oh, you know what? I didn't age it, that's why. Alright. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to the meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of those ingredients. I see. Do you believe all the stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corps' main branch could separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BCC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job.
And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his attention that counts. Oh. Oh gosh, I got to voice this little goober again. Hold on. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're just disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right. 2 blue fairies are due. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Flanner guide. Aged and mixed. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 all aged and mixed. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you had to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. The look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BE9 or BB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing? Your hands. What about them?
Oh, hey, yo, Pinky, what do you mean? What types of things that you shouldn't have are you referring to that you would want to be modified with? Better metabolism and healed organs. Poopers. Okay, I think progesterone can help you with that last thing. Better metabolism, green tea supplements and short workouts every day can help out with that. Healed organs, though? Fuck. I do not think any of us can do that. Ooh, fair. Currently, what I'm taking to even try to maintain my E levels in my body are Pararia mirifica and a very, very nice quality jar of spearmint leaf supplements. I think it's from a brand called Bio Krauter, and I got like a 4-month supply of the stuff. It wasn't too pricey, and that stuff is very, very helpful at lowering your overall testosterone levels. It essentially kills off a bunch of testosterone, like androgens in the body. Especially, I think it's called dihysteride, the stuff that increases your body hair growth, especially facial hair. And Pararia mirifica helps boost estrogen production. Although it's mainly meant to help out if you already have estrogen in your body, which technically everyone has a little bit of estrogen, but essentially the more estrogen your body already has, the better it works. So in order for it to even do anything substantial, I need to lower my T levels, and that's what the spearmint's doing. It is nowhere near as effective as taking actual HRT meds, but yeah, if I had the money for it, I would much rather take a DIY HRT, or probably go back to getting my prescriptions from Planned Parenthood, but I do not have my own health insurance at the moment. So that is something I'm going to worry about whenever I have the time to look for health insurance. Probably one of the very few things the government actually pulled off is extending Obamacare for... Or not, I shouldn't call it Obamacare, because it's not like he should be thanked for it. The Affordable Care Act got extended. Its funds extended for 3 more years, so thankfully I should be able to find some decent free healthcare. That should hopefully be able to help make it to where I'm not having to pay so much to get prescriptions for HRT, which I should hopefully be able to start affording again soon, because I'm going to be getting more hours at work, so yippee! I might be able to go on E again. Yeah, henshin that shit. That is actually a show I want to start watching, by the way, is Kamen Rider. Because fucking there's that one anime that came out recently called Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider, and it is unironically kind of cool, despite how fucking goofy it is. It is a very goofy anime with just an absurd amount of very horny fan service in it as well, but all of it kind of gets overshadowed by just how fucking good the animation and sound design is. And here's the funny thing, it is based off of a very, very, like, amateurly drawn manga. So you could tell the people who wanted the anime to happen are people who very much wanted to showcase it in a good light. They wanted to help bring out all of the good qualities of the story of that manga. Yeah, that's where I started watching Kamen Rider on, is YouTube. I watched the first episode, and during some of my free time, I'm going to be trying to watch more of it. It's honestly a very, very fucking good tokusatsu show. I cannot wait to just start binging the Showa era of Kamen Rider. Anyways, I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are of the Murd 113 of Realta Industry. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 7 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh. Yeah. Okay, then. Can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not in your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes. Another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, one's a self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I would also take being eaten by nanobots or reconstructed as a cool robot mom lady. This is the cyberpunk equivalent of an isekai that we are figuring out. Why do isekai animes and mangas always have to take place in these fucking goofy-ass medieval fantasy or high fantasy settings, by the way? Why are none of them like, I got hit by a truck and now I am in a crazy cyberpunk future? Or like some space fantasy type shit? Why is it always fucking high fantasy shit? I fell into a vat of nanobots as a macho man in a total knockout mob in a fantasy world. My attacks are 100% killer. Oh god. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. My asthma.
I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is now someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done?
Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. I was a cyberpunk bartender, but everything changed when I served some guy a drink and guy did a thing. Now I've been reborn in a fantasy-type world with totally overpowered abilities like super good art skills, not magic. Just didn't want you to get the wrong idea. Haha. Anyway, this is getting awkward now, right? Where are these fucking manga titles, Pinky? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it.
Yeah, I mean, it probably would go hard. The most random of shit that ends up becoming seasonal anime can go hard. And honestly, Tojima Wants to Be a Common Writer is a very good example of that. Because, yeah, like, maybe it would have picked up because it's supposed to be, like, a love letter to Common Writer. But at the same time, if you saw how fucking whack the manga looked by comparison, you would never have imagined it would turn out as good as it did. Hell, the fact that it even tries to be as fanservice-y as it does, in the ways that it does, is also another example of this has no right to be a good anime, but it still is.
Hey, Gil. How'd you get my hand out of that jar?
A straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
I mean, all you have to do is look, Pinky. I mean, think about it this way. One Punch Man used to look like a fucking amateurish as hell webcomic before it eventually got a very cool looking manga and an even cooler looking anime. And then that webcomic artist went on to actually getting way better at their own art style and getting another fucking very cool looking anime with Mob Psycho 100. So, I mean, if you were capable of putting the work in for at least looking for a cool artist to help you out in that regard, I mean, you might just be able to pull it off. You don't even need to have a good art style, apparently. Just make an entertaining story that people are willing to read and look for someone who's able to translate it into a more mainstream appealing art style, and you could go places. Potion seller. Anime seller. I need your strongest anime, for I am going into battle. You can't handle my strongest animes, warrior. They're too strong for you. They're too freaky. Anime seller, please. I'm going into battle. If I am to have success, I need your freakiest animes. You cannot handle my anime, warrior. My animes would fell a god, let alone a man. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV.
I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one.
Still, Jill's onto something here.
Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe. Yay! No mistakes! We got the bonus!
Everything will turn out alright in the end. Don't worry.
Hell friggin' yeah, baby! Oh, y'all know what I just realized? I need to fucking get 7 TV set up for my channel. Because there are certain emotes that, whatchamacallit, that people could be using for shits and giggles that they just pretty much aren't going to be able to use otherwise, so if I get up early enough, that's something I'll probably go ahead and work on tomorrow before I start our next stream. 800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. No wonder I don't have more than 5,000 money in my account right now. Okie dokie, things are going great. Alrighty. Um, God, even just doing a day and a half, because I went back to go do Kuramiki's drunk dialogue, felt like so long. And it only feels that long because of the asthma. Like, if it wasn't for this shit making it to where I start feeling, like, kind of uncomfy, then I'd probably be able to go on longer playing this type of game. But the amount of extra work my fucking body's having to do to voice act rather than just talking normally is, oh, yeah, it's a lot. And I don't think the emergency inhaler I have would be able to really help much with that because it's not the type of inhaler that helps with asthma, like, particularly. It's an epinephrine inhaler, so it's kind of meant more for if your throat starts closing in on itself and you need a way to get your lungs to start working again. Oh shit. My Discord is requires age verification. So I think you need to have I forget what Discord has for it, but you need to have like some sort of proof that you were of age in order to view stuff on it. I'll probably get rid of it for people that aren't comfortable with sharing that much info for Discord. But yeah, that is a rule with it. I'll probably go ahead and fix that. That way you can see stuff, Pinky. That is my bad. But don't worry, I'll get that fixed for people that want to be able to see stuff. Because if I'm being dead ass, I do not want to force people to share info with Discord that they are uncomfortable with sharing, especially considering the route the company's going down. It is the same reason why I'm trying to let people know that they preferably should not be even engaging with the age verification mechanics that they've added to the service, because they're going through a company called Persona for their age verification, and Persona is an Israeli company, and that company is almost 100% likely sharing info with ICE, which is a fucking Gestapo, and that is absolutely not okay. So yeah, no. I do not trust worth a damn sharing my info with Persona just to fucking use age verification on a goofy-ass VR social media app. Yeah, so don't worry, I'll be fixing that, Pinky. Hell, I might even be able to fix it right now real quick, just a sec. Do. Since I am the server owner, getting rid of that requirement should be, very easy. Oh, by the way, Pinky, do you use two-factor authentication, by the way, just to make sure people don't hack your account? Not the boss, baby! I thought we left that meme a long time ago. Shit, hold on. I'm trying to find where to change the setting real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be too difficult of a thing for me to fix. Huh, hold on. I mean, believe it or not, there are people that do stuff like that that know how to program their own schmiz that way. Uh, whatchamacallit, don't have to be sharing their info with a bunch of stuff. The funny thing is, like, Bitcoin, for example, if that shit were used properly instead of being used as a scam by billionaires, it actually would be a viable alternative for money. That way, people could buy stuff without having to worry about payment processors blocking them from doing so. And that's honestly the main reason why a lot of DIY HRT from abroad requires people to pay using Bitcoin. But it also kind of sucks having to do that because doing that means you could be losing money because Bitcoin also kind of works like stocks and it is constantly fluctuating in value. So if you're using Bitcoin as a wallet for your cash, it doubles as an investment that lowers and raises in price way more sporadically in comparison to actual money. Which kind of sucks. It's a pain. But we gotta make do. Okay, I might have to Google this real quick. Oh, okay, I have to do it on the desktop app. Okay, I'm gonna mute desktop audio for a smidge. That way I can, whatchamacallit, fix this in Discord real quick. By the way, I don't have any collab plans yet, but what I'm planning to maybe do is, there is Emma, my pal who also voice acts. Whenever she is available, I am thinking of maybe going back and replaying a couple of Days of Valhalla with her voice acting with me. It's okay, Pinky. Whatchamacallit. If you want a PNG tuber, I can probably help you learn how to do that very easily. There are a lot of free options for PNG tuber models via Pig Crew, and the app I use is called VTube Mini, or VitoTube Mini, so VEADOTUBE, VitoTube. It allows you to upload PNGs and GIFs to use as little VTuber models, essentially. So what I have right now is I have this gift set up to whatchamacallit. I have this idle image and then I have a speaking image. But you can have 4 different whatchamacallit, PNGs or GIFs used at once, or a mixture of PNGs and GIFs. That way you can add blinking animations for when you're idle or for when you're speaking to make it even more immersive, add a little bit more movement and animation to it. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. It is a super low resource application and very easy to use. And if you ever want to use PNG model for funsies, I can help you learn how. Let's see, I'm a little distracted at the moment though. Let me go ahead and go and fix this real quick. Okay, I have unrestricted the server. Okie dokie, I have officially unage restricted the server, but I added an 18 plus rule because I forgot to. So hopefully that'll help out. Alrighty, also I got some other notifications. And just some emails and shit. Alright, ooh, crud, I might have accidentally almost saved over an old New Game Plus account. That would have sucked. Did I save? Okay, well now I know I've saved. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Alrighty, so let me take a look at who's streaming right now so I could get a better idea of who I want to raid into. That's if I decide to do a raid. If not yet, I will be playing another game for a smidge just because I want to rest my voice up a bit. The low turret. Oh, another thing too, by the way, Pinky, I also currently do not really have much in the way of games to play on collabs. Like, right now, I don't even really have much of a way to stream PC games because my current PC that I'm using to stream on is very, very dated. Like, I got this shit way back when COVID started, pretty much. which was like crazily enough, like 10, a little over 10 years ago by now. So it might have been kind of nice for the time. This was a PC that was capable of keeping up with the fucking PS4 and Xbox One. But that is nowhere near the standards nowadays. Now, to get a to have a decent enough gaming PC to game and stream on, you need something that can go toe to toe with the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles. So for me to stream PC games, I would have to get a docking station for my Steam Deck and stream the gameplay from that. Which sounds kind of convoluted, but that's pretty much it. And even then, I would only really be able to stream low resource games like Peak or fucking Lethal Company and shit like that. So yeah, no, I would not really be able to play fancy games for collabs either. It would have to be like very low resource stuff. Anyways, trying to get a better look at what streamers are available right now. Hmm. Honestly, this is very much a much bigger streamer for me to be rating. Raid Shadow Legends. Um, nah, if I were to ever do endorsements, assuming I get big enough to do endorsements, it would, I would be very strict about what it is I am endorsing. Like, I'm pretty sure Raid Shadow Legends is just like a Western version of like a gacha, but with like way more predatory shit in it. And I think that's the only reason why it makes money is because it's just like gacha for white people. I hate putting it that way, but that's the vibe it gives off, is people who are so icked by anime that they want to play a gacha, but they don't want to play something that looks like um like anime fans play it. Anyways, let me see. What else would I want to play right now? It's weird. I feel like I kind of want to play something, but right now Crossworlds is stuck in the Pac-Man festival, and I'm admittedly already getting kind of burnt out playing that because it's forced into sets of teams. So the only thing I'd really be able to do is offline stuff right now. Because trying to unlock stuff in that festival without a group of friends to play with feels like ass. Splatoon is having its Splatfest, and I can only really play Splatoon for a bit at a time before getting kind of tired out. I've heard of Ender Lilies, and I've heard that it is very good. It is a game I am considering getting when I have the chance so I could play it, and I will probably make it a stream game. My idea is that on some days I want to play one game, like one or two games, and on others I want to play like another one or two games. That way I don't go too long without playing something else. Because I feel like I'm confident enough in my ability to beat certain games in a decent enough amount of time to where I'm not making people wait for too long. I'm glad I managed to get a ending in Hollow Knight. Like I freaking beat regular Radiance. I have not done a freaking Pantheon, so I have not beaten Absolute Radiance yet. But also, Hollow Knight might be a fun game to go back to after it gets its Switch 2 upgrade where they add all these cool new features and graphical um improvements to it, because that is going to be fun to check out. Silk Song is a game that would be fun for me to maybe finish on stream. I am currently in um stuff that I cannot talk about because it is spoilers and Emma has not gotten there yet. And in case she watches the VOD, I'm not gonna say it, but I will say, if I decide to finish it on stream, those will unfortunately be streams that Emma will have to VOD watch on, unless she finally makes it to where I am at in Silk Song. Bonanza's a fun game. That one would be a great game for me to play. I don't know if I want to start right now. I feel like if I were to play Bonanza, like a fresh playthrough of it, it would be a game I would start at the beginning of a stream, not something that I want to play a little bit of at the end of stream. So, what is something that I can just play a smidge of? A smidgen. If Mario Kart World had fun unlocks like fucking Splatoon 3 or Crossworlds did, I would probably consider it. But honestly, it kind of doesn't. Like, the way you unlock carts is just by getting coins, and that's it. Um, all of the fucking missions in the overworld just unlock stickers, which barely do anything to change the look of your vehicles. They got rid of the vehicle customization that was included in Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart 8. Collecting characters is also a very boring process. I still have stuff to unlock in Crossworlds. And that game is, like, pretty much nearly as fun to play, or just as fun even to play offline as it is online. Maybe Crossworld or Air Riders? You know what? Do I have my save file on here, by the way? Yeah, apparently I do. You know what? Let's do a quick Celeste speed run. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, we ball. Watch Disgraced Attorney on stream. I wonder if the loading speeds are going to be improved because I'm playing on Switch 2, by the way. Celeste is a game that can run very well on surprisingly low, very dated hardware. It just might take a while for things to load up if you're on dated hardware. So, yeah, let's see. Yay, my save file's good. Alright, fuck, what level do I want to do a quick playthrough of? Probably just like the first level, right? Now, this is definitely not going to be like a fucking optimal playthrough whatsoever. I want to say hi to Theo, though. Oh no, wait, no, he's not over there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh no, wait, no. You know what? I'll say hi to Theo whenever I do, Ah! Whenever I do a proper playthrough of this game. For now, I just want to speedrun it. Wee! Ah! Blech. Ugh! Chat, I'm washed. I'm washed, chat. Ugh! Chat, I'm so fucking cooked! Ah! Like, I know I'm probably still going way faster than people who've never played this game before, and who generally don't speedrun platformers, but, like... Still, I feel like I could be doing way better than I am right now. Actually, is this it right here? Yeah, there we go! This memorial is dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Oh. The implications of this after um after Maddie came out as trans. Ugh. Deadass, like, I'm hoping things turn around at least somewhat this year. Like, 2025 felt like the year of not giving any of us a fucking bone in terms of trying to make sure things turn out okay. And then finally it happened for New Yorkers, at least, with Mamdani getting elected. And now he's the mayor and already doing good shit for the city into 2026. Bless you. She did a little sneeze. She did a little sneeze, chat. So, even with some of the horrible shit going on at the start of this year, I am very much rooting for everyone to hopefully power through it some more. Because last year, we started off kind of good, and then shit hit the fan and went bad. I'm hoping it's like a flip-flop this year, where shit's not going great this year at all, and then it gets better. It just depends. I feel like a lot of us have to continue putting the work in, continue being there for each other. Cause, like, yeah, I feel like we can all still pull this off. Yeah. I feel like the one and only other thing I might be interested in getting, but I don't think I need it because of this Y splitter I have, or Y adapter rather, is an audio DAC for my PC. But honestly, so far the audio sounds good on my end, so I don't think I need it. The Y adapter I have to plug my headphones and mic into is probably already pulling that off just fine. Anyways, yeah, that's it for now, chat. That is stream today. Let me go ahead and take another quick look at who's streaming. Um, I did already have an idea of who I wanted to stream. Let me see if they're still streaming though. Oh yeah, she is. But if I can find another smaller streamer that I might also want to raid into, I'll do so. Hmm. Let me see here. All right. Oh, where'd she go? Okay. Here is going to be our next raid message. I have to watch a funny internet video before I leave. Uh, what's the video? DM it to me. Also, I just realized I'm pretty sure I would have to do. Oh, my bad, Pinky. It's probably not gonna show links in chat, by the way, because of one of the either because of a setting I have on or because of one of the bots that I have helping me moderate. Oh, what did I click by accident? Probably nothing important. All right. Okay, so give me just a sec because I'm going to be turning that off, adjusting this. Ah! No, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, I am adjusting the scene in real time and I accidentally clicked it. God damn it, Firefox, hurry the fuck up. I know my computer ain't that weak. So, I know this animation because I know who Speedaroo is. Um, Let me just make sure my thingamabob is capturing this by going to properties and see. What is the width? Hold on, wait. I need to go back and what the fuck was the I'll handle this later. Let me just make sure I am capturing Firefox real quick. Oh wait, this is not what I'm actually supposed to be using. I don't need this source. Oh, okay. Remove the this source. Display capture, I guess. Oh God. Um, properties. Oh, you know what? No, not display capture. Remove that too. I need to do another window capture. Is what I need to do. Um, oh God damn it! Look what it did. Shit's too big. Right there we go. I'll fix it later. Oh no, it's fine. This was something I actually needed to get done anyways in case I ever fucking stream stuff like this. Now, we're about to find out the hard way whether this is gonna catch audio or not. Um, eh. Hold on, wait. Ooh, my wires. Headset and mic wires all tangled up. Hold on, let me see. Properties. Capture audio. Does that work? Okay. Oh, I'm glad I found that out and lowered it, because that probably would have been loud as hell.
Will the defendant rise? Mr. Eisner, you stand before this court of law accused of the crime very clearly caught on the security camera moments ago.
Oh, this is just for that? I thought this had something to do with the school bus full of children I set on fire.
Shut the fuck up. Objection!
Nothing's happened yet.
Sorry, I got excited. It's just, this is the most clear-cut, cut and dried, open and shut, copy and paste cock and balls case I ever did see. I don't even know why the defendant and Mr. Edgeworth even bothered showing up, other than to make a mockery of this courtroom. Now that's just out of order. Wrong. If it were out of order, it'd be wrong. I gotta see. Edgeworth's cock and balls even...
Right! Shut up. Make your opening argument to the jury.
All right. Where the hell is the jury? Making jury duty! Whatever. I'd like to call my first witness to the stand. Miss Gail Tornado.
Yep, I noticed that the word percussion I use in my routines is missing.
Awooga! I've got a bad case of clussy fever, and I want to make whoopee with
Jesus
her.
Christ.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth! Order!
I order Miss Tornado to put her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face.
Oh.
Objectifying. So, Miss Tornado, retain your innocence? Well, I spoke to an old teacher of yours, and she said you were quite the troublemaker in the classroom. Always playing pranks.
That's not entirely true.
Ooh, too bad. Looks like Phoenix Wright was Phoenix Stupid. Objection! He made fun of me.
I was clown back in middle school, but I left that behavior behind me.
Well, I don't know about that, Slim Jim. I thought that gag with setting the school bus on fire was pretty funny. I guess you're still a bit of a prankster after all. I got you now, you fucking moron bitch.
Any arguments, Mr. Edgeworth?
Just give me a second. Ooh, what's wrong, Miles? It seems like you're starting to lose your edge. Worth, cut that crap right. Don't give me any more of your shit. Fair enough. You didn't say anything about pee. The prosecutor may have fancy tricks up his cock sleeve, like going potty on himself. Can he do this? Objection! Looks like the defendant has gotten out of control and started dismembering his own lawyer, thumb by thumb. Right!
We the jury find beyond all reasonable doubt.
Well, that's that one figured out.
Please, let me home.
Yep.
Bruh. Oh, shit. You know what? I just realized I don't think I ever updated the category for today's stream. And it was only really half correct. That's fine. We'll think about figuring that out later. For now, we're going to be raiding into Aki, aka Orange is Orange. So let me go ahead and think of I'm trying to think of a global emote that we can use. Here, we'll just use that one. Just add a little pizzazz to it. There, that is going to be our raid message because I believe Aki is playing Donkey Kong 64 for apparently the first time. I could swear she played it last year, but I must be misremembering. So let me go ahead and. Alright. It's been a fun stream. We are probably going to be streaming again tomorrow. Probably some more Valhalla. I thank everyone who showed up today very much. Y'all have once again been an absolute blast to hang out with. Each been a very chilly day. Some more stuff, usual type of stuff people might be dealing with for their streams early on. And I hope y'all take it easy. Aki is another one of my big inspirations. In fact, probably one of my biggest. And I hope y'all have a good night and that Aki's time playing Donkey Kong 64 is fun. See y'all later. Bye bye.